Okie dokie. Dear viewers, welcome back. As you see, my partner's still playing with with this stuff, with this flying stuff. So I probably gonna give him something like an hour more and do some housework meanwhile. And then, if this flying abomination is not ready to go and kick some asses, I'm probably gonna try to configure my tanks to assist me automatically. I mean, I'm gonna drive one of those, and the rest of those gonna follow me and try to assist me with shooting and everything like that. Yeah, that's the idea. We'll see how it turns out. Okie dokie. Nevertheless, first things first, I wanted to do is to repair our one of tanks. I just feel not great leaving it as is, because the only problem it has, it's weapon detached from the head. So there are a few missing blocks, but it's not gonna stop me. I just need to park this tank correctly. Come on. Move your ass. Okie dokie. It's like a short tank. Oh, and we had a problem with nickel. Yeah, our nickel mine is not in a great shape. I probably should fix that also. Okie dokie. Because I couldn't finish that project that we had on our tonk factory, I mean the next tonk, simply because we don't have nickel. And oh my goodness, it's gonna stop Arthur from finishing this vehicle also. Our lack of nickel. That's not great.
That's why I can't get anything.
Yeah, we don't have any grids, and to kind of have those, I need to solve our little problem with nickel. Okie dokie.
Well, you better solve the nickel problem, hadn't you?
I'm not gonna say who built that nickel mine in a way that it doesn't work properly.
Well, it does work if you make it work.
Uh-huh, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, come on, tank, let's put you in a position. Easy. Bloody bastard. Okie dokie, something smoking, but that's not a huge surprise, you know. Always something smoking on those tanks. Looks like it's their fate. Oh, connector smoking also, and that's not a great stuff. Come on, let's fix you. Yeah, sure. But here we go. So Yep, nice. That's on and charging, just great. So, to fix our problem with nickel, I shall grab our construction trailer, which parked all the way there. Oh my, that stuff shouldn't be green. That stuff should be actually white. Where is its color? Here is its color. Yeah, something like that. Now, let's detach our trailer. I mean, this one. Oops. And now, go grab our second one. What about our Batteries, why can't I? Oh, because I never put them on here, yeah? Oh, and those are not even grouped. That's a huge problem. So it's our turtle. Turtle batteries. Here we go. And it's gonna be recharge on off. Okay, 99% it's sane, so we are probably good. Ouch, game. Don't be that laggy. And I never properly collected that stuff. Might be worth fixing. Oh, we should have some nickel in that trailer that I'm about to grab. I might share some with main base before getting to nickel mine. That's gonna be nice. I just need to check how many, how much of it we have there. Okie dokie. Dear trader. Yeah, and it looks like the next big goal shall be... Oh, how that stuff managed to went out of power. What? Arthur, why you grind down that thing?
Thing.
I mean, wind turbine that we had on our... how it's called? I forgot all the words.
Grinding it down?
Well, I mean, our cobalt mine is out of power, and I see no wind turbine there.
Did they get attacked? Or was there a meteor shower that damaged them?
We on an Earth planet, there is no meteor showers, so... And it wasn't attacked also.
Well, I can't remember. I can't remember grinding down any wind towers. I'd remember that, even with as bad as my buddy brain is.
Right, let me put one here, and hopefully, yeah, it spins. That stuff start working. Did it? It did. Nice. So now we shall start getting some resources here. Yep, we did. Wait a second. 7.5, almost 8k of iron here. What? What? All right. What about you, little guy? It does have a pretty nice amount of nickel, so we're gonna share half with the main base when I return. Yeah. That's gonna be nice. Now, let's attach it back. And then try to drive it back home instead of driving it down the cliff. Come on. Ouch. I see. I should use this speed instead of that one. When turtle is without load, it's too zippy. Easy. Here we go. And now it should be attached. Magnificent. Parked. And let's fold solar panel first. Here we go. Hold it and on park. Here we go. Nice. Now, nice and easy. Right, now it feels like we're ready to go. On a full speed. Ah, wait a second. I was about to unload every piece of crap that we have there. If we have any space here, of course. I wouldn't say so. Oh, modular cargo containers are filled with some crap, of course. Small inside connector. That's not the stuff. That's the stuff, and it's almost full. Alright, anyways, I'll try to do that. Because that's the right thing to do. And it looks like I have to load there first. Now, let's start from this position. Key. A bunch of things everywhere. I'm curious who did all that. Okay, and it says that it's full, and I cannot grab any more. That's that's not ideal. Anyways, let's get back on a move.
Okay, the ammo for the autocannon, that's different from the assault cannon, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's called autocannon clips.
Okay.
I think we shall have some somewhere. Obviously, I'm not sure, but...
Yeah, there's some on the turrets. Okay.
Oh, and I just realized that I never actually restored our welding vehicle, our crab. That's not ideal. Okay, easy. Don't you hit anything? Oh, dear. Hello. We are back. Now I need to unload it. And probably it's gonna be easier to do manually than try to attach it and do something like that.
There's none in the ammo storage, apart from a
So
couple
nothing.
that are already in one of the weapons.
I see. Okay, well then order some.
Yeah. You gonna order it, or do you want me to order it?
Let me order it. It's gonna be easier. Autocannon.
Well, remember, I've got about 4 bloody guns that are going to need, or 3. 4, yeah.
Right, anyways.
4 that are gonna need.
And guess what it needed?
What,
Just
nickel?
guess what? Nickel. You're right. You're absolutely right.
I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, how come that whatever we about to do needs something that we are missing? How come? Oh my goodness.
So we need metal grids.
That's loaded.
We need ammo.
I'm gonna load a little bit of nickel when I finish with everything else, and hopefully it will help us for some time.
And we still need all those grids and everything.
Yeah, sure, sure. They are even ordered.
I would just lightly suggest put in 486 tons of nickel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to, you know,
If we
half
have
a
those.
bucket full.
Okay, that's unloaded. Let's grab roughly half of nickel. Put it there. And hope it will help our production. Come on. Should be transferred already. Okay, where it is? It is in ingots container. That's right. Why it's not the... Oh, I believe I know why it's not there. Yep, because it's full. It's bloody full. Ingots container. You don't need that there. You don't need these there. And all that bullshittery also. Here we go. It started producing. Not that fast, but still.
Doesn't have to be fast, just has to be adequate.
Yeah. So I hope that it will be sufficient for some time while I'm gonna go and solve our little problem there. So I have a bunch of everything here, and I don't think that I need that many of bloody silicon with me. I don't know who loaded it with silicon that much, but I don't need it at all. It's just ridiculous. Oh. What, you started getting parts?
Yeah. I just had to reset my everything there. Just had to reset my build planner because it somehow it had decided to screw around.
I see. You cannot make reliable friendship with it still.
No, it's acting like a guerrilla warfare station.
Oh my goodness.
It's disrupting me from the inside.
Yeah, I noticed that. Anyways, that's the best we have here, so... I mean, in Space Engineers 2 we don't have it at all, so you just have to remember all the bits and pieces you need. Believe me, it's not better. That's it. We have what? Iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt, a little bit of magnesium. It looks like that's all we might need there. Silver and gold I don't think we really need, so that should be enough. Let me just double check that we have adequate quantities. 25 of those, 3.71 of those. Yeah, seems like enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get to the work. Oh my goodness. Bloody fog came. Ouch.
What have I got?
We have too
Do
much
I need
holes.
a camera on the front of this? That
Mm,
is the thing.
I mean, if you sit in a cabin, can you see something from the first-person view?
Yeah, but I'm not very good at driving in the first-person view.
Why you need a camera then?
Because sometimes I might want to see something, especially at range,
Alright.
rather than having to hop into one of the weapons to get a view further ahead. If I had a small camera there, I would be able to.
Flap a small camera then.
It just seems like the sensible thing to do.
Yep.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, hi Rayford. How you been doing? Arthur, I don't think that you want to have it on top of your cockpit. Just because you probably want to protect it later on. Okay. And that...
Not there. What if we
change one of those slopes?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Why not? And that present was for you.
Yeah. Oh shit. Actually, I've got my spotlight there. What if I took that top one off and placed the camera on top of the spotlight?
That shall do the trick.
That's one way of doing it, I suppose. Let's try that and see.
Okie dokie. Nickel mine, here it is.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Thanks a lot. That's very helpful. And very nice of you. Okie dokie. Firstly, let's park that stuff. Like that. And then deploy our solar station. It's a little bit jittery, but it should become better soon. At least it works on a full power. Now, first we need to solve our little problem with that stuff, because it doesn't look like we're deep enough. And actually we might be deep enough if I strengthen this guy down. Then it will deepen that stuff a little bit, and we could put a horizontal drill here. That would be nice, because that layer of nickel looks horizontal enough to me. So that's definitely a lot higher velocity that I prefer it to be. It should be like 0, maybe even 0.1. And then we're gonna just put it on reverse, and it should slowly but confidently go down and do everything. Maybe not that small. Yeah. Maybe let's go like this, because I want it to actually move. Yep, something like that shall do the trick for us. It's not gonna be a problem for this drill till it gets to this position, but should be enough. Should be good enough. Then we need a new, bigger storage here, because those storages are just not too suitable for us. Here, there we have our power generation. And there we have some weird shenanigan that we probably don't need anymore, at least. Also, it would be real helpful if we put that loader and loader system as we have on an iron mine. That will do the trick for us. And a few protective turrets would be also nice. Ooh, I know what container I'm gonna use here. Oh yeah, baby. This one. That's gonna be just nice. Yeah, something like that should be perfect in size. The only thing is where I wanna put it. It's like 3 blocks wide and 3 blocks deep, which means I might put it here on a bottom. Or will it... Yeah, it might reach this point, which is not ideal. Okay, I don't want to put it like that then. That's an interesting question. How I want to put it. If I... easy? Put it like this. Everything screwed up. Everything screwed up. So it's basically what? No, it should be fine in this position. In this position it should be actually fine. So let's put that stuff like that and then clean everything underneath. Yeah, something about like that. And now, hopefully, I can put it in, can I? Yeah, it would be helpful to grab some stuff to do. Oh, wait a second, it has 2 on the top. And it means it's like 6. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be fine, should be fine. So, let's grab that. Order everything. Assembler, what are you... That's better. We've got something, which means we should be able to put it in place. Is it in a correct position? Nope, that's the correct position. Come on.
We're out of nickel again, so we can't make any ammo yet.
I see, you managed to suck it all. That happens.
It made a couple of 100 grids and then it stopped.
And you searched? So, okay, I see.
Yeah, I've searched through, yeah.
Don't want to fit here. I don't like it. I like it to fit. Wait a second. If I grind down this block, it's probably gonna fall down, yeah? Yeah, and that's not the thing we're looking for. To prevent that from happening, I probably should do... Oh... It's not what I was about to do. Seriously. Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
What I was about to do is something like that. that now I can remove those two and try to put it. Here we go. One more time. That's the right position. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That shall do the trick for us. Nice. It's connected there. It's connected. It's not connected here, but that's fine. Oh my goodness.
Oh, now we have to go into control. What have we got? Batteries. That's all set up.
Costs a bloody fortune.
Event. We're right there. Autocannon turrets.
But at least
So
it's going to be
we
nice
got those
storage.
in a block.
Oopsie daisy. I probably wanna change these containers to just conveyor blocks. That would solve us a little bit of a problem here. Obviously I'm gonna use these ones. Oh, wait a second. Not quite like that. Mostly like this. To keep that connection intact. Okie dokie. Now I should be able to get rid of this guy and that guy. And put a couple of those guys. Why are you like that again? Seriously. Okie dokie. Referred, if you try to get a commands list, you should use either a small version or commands with 2M. It's not that smart, you know? It's probably not smart at all, to be honest, but... Okie dokie, that's it. And now the only thing we need to replace is that one, but of course we cannot, because of this little problem. Yep. My goodness. How we... Oh, come on. How we wanna do that? I wanna put it in this position, but to do this we should start with something like that, then something like this, and something like that, I guess. Gonna be nice clip here for us to keep that stuff in place while I will replace that container. Come on. Seriously, how we managed to do that? How we managed to miss a few steel plates of existence? Here we go. Do I have any food on me? Of course I do not. What? Oh, I see.
Oh,
I see.
how come? Why is there a reason why the camera would not be in the control panel?
Nope. It should be in a control panel. Search for camera on top. Here it is.
Oh, top mount. Yeah, I was looking for camera and not looking for top mounted. Okay.
That's why you have a search key. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. So let's replace this guy meanwhile. Moving that. Change this, and we're gonna change it to a standard conveyor junction, of course. Okay. Give me everything. Here we go. Should be a lot better now. That stuff is bloated in stone as it should. Huh.
So, we have air vents. Oh, that's right, we want groups. So group, auto cannon, all. Now,
It's gonna take a bunch of time. Yeah, that should be better. Slightly better. Should I weld that stuff meanwhile? Probably not a silly idea to do.
Batteries, they are on auto, but also batteries.
You are hungry. I bet I am. Don't wanna fly back home to do that, but it looks like I have no options because there is no food in this vehicle. Okie dokie. Anyways, I'm gonna weld that stuff first. Just to be safe. Now I need a little bit more jetpack juice. Like that. And let's go home. Eat something. Mommy would be happy if I behaved like that when I was a child. But, you know. Ouch. Easy. Stop you lagging. Okie dokie. Well, you wanna say we don't have any food here also? That's not ideal. Veggie burger, curry, or dumplings. Dumplings require 2 grain, vegetables and mushrooms. That's the 3 grain vegetables and mushrooms. And that gives us 50%. This gives us like 71%. That's definitely better. Let's order like 2 or maybe 4. Yeah. Have 1 immediately. Take 1 with us and left 2 for Arthur. What about... Ooh, everything grown up? Magnificent. Bees, it's your turn. Then I probably shall reseed it. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice stuff. Oh my... always got sidetracked, you know? Always got sidetracked. That's my fortune by the look of it. Wait, can I have... Do I have 6 of those? Yeah, I do.
Attention!
Nice.
Chat just sent someone a present.
And the next one for you, Arthur. You're on a roll today.
Thank you. Oh, was there another one, was there? Sorry, I was
Yep.
trying to set up the... I'm sort of at a loss because I sort of trying to set stuff up and I'm not watching what's
Yeah, you
going
see
on.
Arthur so focused on what he's doing
Oh,
that
that's
he
all right.
just
They're
misses
both in
everything
exactly the
around.
same place, so I can get both of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
And they
Well
both
worked out.
look friendly, which is a
Yeah, that's
huge
nice.
surprise, but a nice one. Okay, dokie. Let's get these guys and get back to our job site. Exactly. That bush doesn't
Can't see a
help
damn
to see
thing.
nicely, yeah?
No. Exactly. It was rather well worked out that it landed right where I couldn't see a damn thing. But
Wow.
still, the thought was nice. The execution was lousy, but the thought was good.
Yeah. Okie dokie. What about you, bastard? Yeah, it's almost straight, which is great, which means we're gonna be able to do everything we need soon. Now, how that stuff shall be built? I mean, our auto-loading system. Ooh, and it requires a little bit of repair. Come on, give me all the bits and pieces. It's probably
Don't suppose
one
there's
of
any way
those...
to get rid of the bushes here.
What?
There's no way to get rid of the bush, I don't suppose.
Yeah, not this type of bushes. The only thing I can suggest is to use your flashlight to kinda see something better. If it will be better in this case, of course.
Not particularly. That's why I thought I'd do the difficult one first.
And
But
let me guess, you don't
nevertheless-
know what was inside, yeah?
No, don't have a clue.
I see.
Unfortunately, because I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so basically that's just a thing like this, which might be real nice to have here. I wanna use that. Oh, actually, we don't need all of it. Okay, let's turn this guy off. This guy. Oh, it's still going. Oopsie daisy. It actually finished there, so it doesn't matter. Okie dokie. Now, the idea is to slowly but confidently move it down, and we don't probably need that arm that sticks up anymore. What we do need instead is a straight conveyor line. So, ouch, we don't wanna use this reinforcements arm, unfortunately. I was actually pretty happy with that, but you know, what we wanna use instead is just a straight... Whoa, 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 are you fucking bastard? And why my turret did nothing? Oh, because we don't have a turret here anymore. What a nice surprise. Okay, come on. Come on, come on,
Did
come on,
you
come
get
on.
eaten by Wolfie?
No, I'm getting eaten by fucking drone.
Oh.
Are you
Oh,
trying
they can be a
to...
little bit nasty, can't they?
Yeah, they can. Come on. Yeah,
And
dampeners.
who was it that aggravated the drones enough that they come looking for you? Oh, nice thrusters. Thank you.
Ah! Fucking leg! Just in a... that makes me extremely unhappy. Come on. I almost grinded down with my bare hands. I was peacefully working there till the moment when I saw that that arm was
Oh,
damaged.
there's another container.
Wait a second. I have an idea. I have an idea indeed. Why shouldn't I go use this guy?
Ooh, lots of lovely thrusters.
Hmm?
Batteries, all sorts of goodies.
Yep. Yeah. So body location roughly in this direction. Those bastards make me mad. And it's still in air. Look at this fucker. Turrets, come on. Here we go. I get in a little bit of a trouble, are you? Bloody bastard. Why only one turret works, though? Here we go. Nice and clean. Nope, not nice and clean. It's still alive. How that might be? Come on. Here we go. Nice. Alrighty. Firstly, I need to grab my stuff before it disappeared. Yeah, body location. Here it is. Bastard! It damaged turtle again. Are you fucker?
Are you still having
Yeah, I'm under under attack. And my partner still don't want to help me with that.
Well, I'm trying to get all this rubbish cleared up, and I haven't configured my own ship yet. So I've started, but I haven't got it all done yet. Because I take a little bit longer than normal to get things like that done.
Everything
And
fucked up here. Everything.
There's 3 bloody great big containers over here that needed clearing.
How we end up losing this turret? Who can tell me? I mean, how?
I don't know.
It was in a perfect shape last time when I was there. Alrighty, so I need to...
somebody left the server switched on and we got attacked without us being aware of it. Because nobody was online when the server was switched on.
I don't think so. Kinda getting, ouch, confused. Okay. let's get everything. The fuck? Who are you? Oh, that's my own tank trying to kill me. Magnificent. Just bloody magnificent. Let's turn your back towards this bastard. Because I don't want you shooting it while I'm working on it. Everything's screwed up. Everything's screwed up.
Okay, I'm just about done here. That'll be all of these containers all cleared up.
Okay. Sounds
I
good.
don't think we're going to run out of equipment very soon. What do you call it? Resources very soon with this lot. Okay, as far as I know, that's all of
Bastard.
it. Handle that over. That's everything.
I mean, I don't want to build a huge protection here, you know? Like bunch of turrets or things like that. Because we're gonna get rid of that stuff sooner or later. But it just continued to annoy me. Okay. Well. Yeah, I missed a few bits and pieces there, probably.
Okay.
Not too
Now-
worried about that.
Have we got that ammunition yet? Oh, you haven't had time to do the nickel yet, have you?
That was what I was working on when I got attacked.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll try and start configuring these so I get them set up.
Sounds good. Yeah, you got a little bit of damage also. Ooh, we actually managed to lose one of our turrets. Interesting. Anyways, we can restore it later on. And that's gonna be not that easy for this guy. Oh, and of course that bastard managed to... fucker. Managed to split our vehicle in half and destroy bloody projector. That's annoying as hell. Okay, I see. We probably need to put quite a few turrets on everything. Oh, don't you say me that this stuff is damaged. Oh, just bloody magnificent and damaged beyond repair. So you're saying we need 10 displays and like fucking lots of computers. Shoot. And of course I ran out of hydrogen. And of course, oh no, one of those tanks survived. The only question is that we don't have power here, yeah? Yeah, of course we do not have power. Because that stuff is now separate from everything else. Bloody magnificent. Bloody magnificent it is. Do I have any hydrogen in here? That's the question. Nope. I don't have any hydrogen in here, and we don't have any ammo in here also. Okay, well, in this case I'm gonna use this as a transport to get back to the base, give it some repair, and return using another one of those. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Wait. I'm not gonna be silly bastard. I'm gonna grab a little bit of nickel with us. if I drive there, I should do that thoughtfully.
Fuel critical.
Because if I want to have some... ouch. No. Why? If I want to have some ammo, I should grab some nickel with me. Yep, something like that. Let's unload it.
The Gatling guns, should they be on the HUD, or is it enough that it's the aiming system is in the ship itself?
Well, I think that aiming system... I mean, what do you mean on a HUD? I don't quite get it.
Well, it says Gatling guns show on the HUD. It's switched off.
No. It's gonna add additional markers on your screen. You don't need that. The only case you want to show them on HUD if you need to find it physically and you have no clue where it is. That's the only case. There we have only that. Where is... Wait, where is our... Says in some connector and... oh, in this connector. What it does in this connector? Nope. In which? Oh, in that connector. Probably. No. Ah, yes, but it's damaged. Okie dokie. That explains, and we cannot repair it, of course. Ah. Bloody stuff. Alrighty, let's go back home. Oh. This puppy become heavy.
Now this is the Gatling guns for, it says shoot once or shoot on off. Should either of those be switched on, or is everything controlled from the cockpit? From the toolbar on the cockpit?
On a cockpit toolbar you have a you can put all the guns you need and just control them with the left click. Don't touch those settings then, because those settings is for like special cases when you need to shoot them constantly or like that.
Yeah. Okay. Right. That's all I needed to know. So the three.
Whoa, little guy. Oof. Heavy bastard. Let's park you something like that. Now, what do we have here? Nice. Our stuff, nice. We're gonna figure that out later on. For now, though, we need to just unload that guy.
Oh, shit, now. Okay, so I've got the camera switched on and off, so how do I actually operate it? You stupid idiot.
You don't need to switch it on and off, you need to put it in view option.
Oh.
Yeah.
View
that
option.
You actually can watch through it. I'm just curious, why you like to make your things as complex as you can?
Well, I'm not. I'm trying to do what I thought I was understanding, but it's.
I mean, having 1,000 of on-off switch doesn't seems to be easy even for me.
Well, I like to, when I switch things off, I like to make sure they're off.
Why you need
what
to
am I
switch
doing?
those off in the first place? If you can just unpower the whole vehicle. Key with a little bit of nickel being transferred here manually. Can I have... Oh, what? Not again. How? Why? I mean... We have a bunch of space and ingots. Why are you trying to suck everything in you? Bloody idiot. Nope. Like that. Work, work, you bloody stuff. 500 main, something like this. Sorry, but I need at least 100 of those things first. Actually, by the look of it, nickel wasn't your problem. Or was it? Wait a second. Nickel. No, it wasn't, definitely. There is a bunch of nickel here. It's just our stuff get clogged up again. Anyways, what I was about to do is to...
The only one I need is view.
Is grab these guys. Oops, nope. These guys, everything like that. That's Gatling guns.
Ah, that's it.
I
Yeah.
don't wanna steal from them.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, that one is for me. Thank you. Gonna grab it. That stuff keep
Okay, I
here.
think
We
I've got
don't need
everything. All I
anything.
need
Oops.
now is oh shit.
All you
that's
need
all right.
now
Laptop.
is oh shit. Did I get it right?
Yep. Yep, that's
Okay,
right. You
that
got it
works.
exactly right.
But why can't
All I need now is to get my ammunition sorted.
We're missing only metal grids. Why can't I get that stuff? Oh, all components were successfully withdrawn. Where is my present? Yes, I actually'd like to return there as soon as possible. And I mean before any other drone arrived and screw up my day even further. Oh, here it is. Landed up right there. Alright, let me, in this case, unload all the bits and pieces that we have for our... for repairing that stuff here. And go grab it. Oh, you're trying to run out of me, don't you? That's a funny one. Anyways, thank you, Rayford. Lots of lovely bits and pieces in it. And considering it's built from heavy armor, we're gonna have a bunch of tasty things. Yep, that would be a nice position for it. Ish. Anything else I should be aware of there? No? I have an interesting idea in mind. To actually start playthrough with my mods, that heat mod and stuff like that. Of course, stamina mod, I mean exhaustion. But I don't think that I could use these drop pods with them. I shall think about some, because they are too valuable, basically. They're too valuable. They're great for this type of playthrough and for this progress that we got already. But if I'll be forced to, for example, open new blocks only by grinding them somewhere, so basically before you find a container and grind it down, you don't know how to build a container. These things become too OP. So I would be forced to actually fix this little problem. What the Oh, turret! Stop you doing that, bloody bastard. Yeah, and I really need to solve this problem with reputation. For now, though, it would be thoughtful to do just something like economy, change my reputation with chat, and let's do something like that. And now for art card also, just in case. Okie dokie. I mean, not just in case, but just for the time being. Really, I should just change reputation automatically when spawn that stuff. That when we grind it and reputation falls down naturally, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but you know. Need to find time for that. Okie dokie, everything's here. I think I'm gonna unload just these bits and pieces. Oh, why? Why are you like that? Okay. Back to our business. I really wanna have a short rest. And what? Wait a second. What do you mean off? Starts. Interesting way. He barely moves. Anyways, I'm about to get to that point, just to leave it there to protect everything. Oh, hi. Thanks for joining. Just in case, you know, our neighbors' drones arrived. Never wanted to say that about game also.
Okay, I think I've got everything set. Right, all those are operational and loaded. All those are operational and loaded. All thrusters are operational.
Before you get that stuff destroyed, firstly you want to charge it up fully, and secondly you want to take a blueprint of it. Just to be able to restore it without like what, a
Okay,
month.
so
I'll build in
how
it.
do I do a blueprint?
Look at this vehicle and press Control B.
Control V.
Here you
Okay.
go. Blueprint is created. The
Yep.
only thing I recommend you to rename it. There is a button in the middle.
Oh, rename. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, just something simple.
Yeah, just something simple. Anyways, what are you gonna do? First time seeing a space engineer's life? What? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There are a bunch of guys streaming it. Nice to meet you. Have a great gameplay.
So what do I do
Go
now?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Have a nice one. Now you're gonna put it on charge and yeah, I don't know, maybe
So
take care.
That's all blueprinted now. I don't have to do
Yeah,
anything else.
it's blueprinted.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
get to the. I mean, I might tell you that you need to put a projector on this vehicle and make it repairable with that blueprint, but I'm not gonna do that. Because there is a high chance that you're gonna not damage it but destroy it completely, and then you will rebuild it from the ground up using that blueprint instead of repairing it. So,
Okay.
and of course we
Sounds
got
reasonable.
attacked immediately. Why one of my turrets is silent? Key. But it actually did a great job, you know. Why this turret is... Wait a sec. Wait. What the heck? Key. Let's put 10 here and 10 there. Why are they not sucked up automatically? Huh? Turrets, are you fucking mad or what? Anyways, I'm gonna have a short break and a cup of fresh coffee, because by the look of it, I'm gonna need it. And then I'll return here and we'll try to restore everything. That's fucking crazy. We getting more and more damage each bloody section. We need to do something about that. Maybe change the strategy. Or not. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I know. Oh, it's probably out of fuel, that's why. That would probably have a lot to do with it. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? I had it flying before, but I can't get it to fly now. So, what is wrong? Am I out of hydrogen? According to that, there's plenty of ice. So there should be plenty of hydrogen. So why doesn't it work? All right, let's do something else. Sound.
Okie dokie, I'm back with a cup of fresh steaming coffee. Okie dokie, that stuff gonna be here while I gotta go and restore this guy. Hopefully restore it. What?
Okay.
What do you mean we
now,
don't have enough? Shoot. Okay, 40 computers. Okay, I shall fly on the base and grab them. Bastards. That makes me extremely unhappy. What about your vehicle, Arthur? Did you...
It's charging at the moment.
Okay.
But I was looking at this space one, and
Yeah.
I can't work out why it wouldn't take off. I was actually going to move it further back so it was out of the way,
Wait.
but I can't get it to lift, so I don't know whether it's out of hydrogen, but it shouldn't be because it's attached.
Yeah, your thrusters were off.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, everything's got. Now. And back again. Alright, at least I get a fresh coffee. Which is a good
That's
stuff. Always.
strange. Oh, hang on.
What?
Oh, okay. See, it won't lift.
Park and unpark it again. Because that connector kind of halts you. And now you should be able to fly.
No, she still won't lift.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what's wrong with that.
See, it'll go up, but it.
Yeah. Alrighty, that stuff is back. Is that stuff okay? This guy is
I
a
don't know
little
what's
bit
wrong with it.
unhappy.
I
And we're
might just scrap
missing
the damn thing.
a bit of gravel. Arthur, stop scrapping everything around, please.
Well, if it's not working like it should, it's pointless having it.
Maybe you need to just fix things time to time, you know?
Well, I tried fixing it, and it still doesn't work. Right? It won't
That's
release
okay.
off
That's
the
not
bloody
okay.
brake, off
We
the
don't have
parking pod.
everything there, so you
I
need a
don't know
computer.
why.
And okay. Let's do something like that then. Can you now produce something for me? Okay, you can. Nice. But not that. We need silver and gravel.
Besides, we don't really need it because you've got your other ship that is base applicable.
Stop. Stop and let me get back. And I'm probably gonna grab it with me. I mean, if you build something, you'd better use it for something useful instead of building and then grinding it down. You know?
Well, it isn't actually much use for anything now.
Why?
Well, by the time I get to base, I have about 2 minutes to be able to use it in space before I have to come back because it doesn't have sufficient capacity. Now, see, what did you do different to what I was trying to do to get it to fly?
I used all the bloody buttons that you put on a toolbar. Oh, and it doesn't have any landing gears, does it? No. Because your tanks was in stockpile mode, your batteries was in charged mode, and stuff like that. And toots. Here you go. Okay, I was about to grab something. I told you, you put in a bunch of controls on toolbar and then can end up being confused with them.
Well, I had them all on before,
Yeah,
and it made no difference. I still didn't get any. So now I get lift, but it would do it before.
because your tank was in a stockpile mode, that 6 button. So your thrusters basically haven't any fuel. Okay, with that little problem solved, what I should do also, probably repair this guy, repair this guy. Fortunately, our storage for resources is intact, so we can still build something. What is unfortunate is that we lose our power supply. I mean, we have our reactor, but we don't have anything else. What's... oh, that stuff is not smoking anymore. Oh no, that stuff is more or less fine. That stuff is just a little bit damaged. But our truck is simply not here. Oh, it got despawned even. It even got despawned by the look of it. As I don't think that it's... alright, anyways. Basically, we need a new truck. Which is not ideal. Alright, let's fix everything here. That.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
And that one is for me.
That's for you.
Here we go.
Yep.
Yep. Emotional reinforcement for me. Yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I needed heavily. Thank you, Ray.
Now, what have we got? What is this?
Let's restore power here real quick. Okie dokie. Whoa. That's that one. Okay, I see. Good to know. Funny one, yeah? Here we go. So, that's a little bit of ammo for me. Always a good stuff, thank you. I bet I'm gonna need it. Where is my tongue? Let's shovel all that beauty in it. Nice. Now, can I repair that with what I've got? Yep, I can. Nice. We're missing a few bits and pieces there and here and there. It should be alright. Let's get that stuff first back. Probably should be able to repair it. roughly like that. Yeah, putting that container in ground was a real good idea, because it survived this attack. Oh, why? Hate those spammers. What? Okay, I got a bunch of crap in me that I... Oh, wait a second, I might be needed. So... What was the plan here? Is to do something like that. Then for that position... Ah, no, we cannot go away with this. We need actually full conveyor. Yep. Like that, and from that position shall go like this, and then like that, all the way down.
What else was there to
Yeah.
repair on this? Tank here. Oh, you needed another turret in the front, wasn't it?
Yeah, there should be projector on a body that you can activate and just drive through that
Critical.
repair thing we have. No! I ran out of fuel being inside again. Shoot, alright. Anyways, and I don't have any option to restore it here, do I? Ah, no, I have an option. I just need to make my way out. First. Come on, I don't want to destroy that ore. But by the look of it, I have no options. Alright. Come on. Could you please make... Yeah. Make your way out.
Whereabouts is the cockpit?
Aha, disappeared. Cockpit. On the left side, there is a window in armor that allow you to access it. You see, it's behind that grate. Yeah, here you go. It's buried deep inside.
Oh, I see. Ah. Okay.
So what does that mean? And we don't have anything here, neither here. So I have no options to fly anymore, and that's not ideal. Okay, so I might rather do something like that. And maybe access that stuff from here.
Okay, so.
I don't think that it's on a control panel, so you need to go into key. Menu, look for projectors, search for projectors. And you need that projector body to be on. And it is
Yeah,
on.
it's on.
Okay. Why then it didn't projected that turret? That's an interesting question.
Well, it
Oh,
sort of
there is
showed
no...
up the armor and everything.
No.
I repaired that.
No. It shows armor on a head. It doesn't show armor on a body. And I see why, because I forgot to turn on one important thing. In this case, can you give me a ride on something? Because I run out of hydrogen and it's gonna take just forever to get back here. Okay, it has stone. Why it doesn't eject it? Oh, probably because it's not configured. I see. Okie dokie. So, conveyor, drain all on and stone. Okay, connector
Okay.
2, throw out on. Why it's not doing its job? So you cannot throw it out because it's full, don't you? Okay, well, in this case, I guess I need to deepen our hole here a little bit. Hopefully without burying me in. That's not guaranteed, of course. Here we go. Okay, now it's empties itself. And it's got jumped up again. Bloody bastard. Okay, let's deepen it here a little bit.
And whereabouts are you?
Near nickel mine. Let me out. Let me out, bloody stuff. Yeah. No, don't you. Let me out. Bloody bastard. And they cannot destroy them like that, yeah? Just bloody magnificent. So the only option for me is to try to get down somehow. And then get out. Yeah, I get that my fuel is critical, you bloody lady. Get that? Oh. Not ideal. Come on.
Is that the one? There.
Yeah, tank is near me. If... What? What are you doing?
Oh?
Arthur, you're scrapping your vehicle because you're not watching Horizon again. And it looks like you got a bunch of damage on your thrusters.
What the fuck just happened there? I don't know, something, it just all of a sudden took off. I was just sitting there.
You moved your mouse and your vehicle tilted. And of course it hit... Probably you don't have enough side-to-side thrust to keep it in air this way. Alright, now it's clear. As much as it can be. Okay, how can I solve that little problem for me? Probably I need a little bit of... Ouch. Not ideal situation. Need a bunch of holes here. Seriously. What my character... Oh, it's full with bloody stone. I get it. Ouch. Okay,
Is this the
everything
one, or is
withdrawn.
this just a nickel?
I have no clue. And your vehicle probably doesn't have an antenna because I cannot see it. No. You're following the rails, and that's not a way.
Yeah.
That's not a thing where you want to be.
So whereabouts are you? Friendly signals, iron mine.
Okay, iron mine. Near it. Near it is a nickel mine.
Oh.
Okay. Now, can I get down from there? Should be able. Then I can go like this. And then I should be able to do something like that. Like this, and so on and so forth. Okay.
I must check that. I thought I put an antenna on it. I thought inside it.
Well,
I'll have a look in a minute.
okie dokie. Guys, it feels like we really need to have weapons on everything. I mean, not weapons, but radar turrets. Because it's just,
I
ouch,
see where
easy.
you are now.
You see where I am. Nice.
Yep.
Kidoki. How can I reach that position? Probably something like that should help me. Here we go. Now can I? Nope, I cannot. Key. Well. No, here we go. Here you are. And of course it's smoking already. Why I'm not surprised.
Well, I didn't stop to repair it. I came to pick you up because you said you wanted a ride.
Yeah, I want to ride. Let me try to jump on it somehow. Ouch. Oh, yeah, come on. No, no. That fucking legs. Fucking logs. I mean, come on. Ah. Okay, maybe it's gonna be easier to do from... Oh, come on, game. You cannot beat that beach today. Okay, you didn't make it easier for me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I cannot fit my ass near
Haven't you
those
got
turrets.
any, are you out of H2?
Yeah, that's why I asked for the ride, you know. Could you please...
Oh, well, hang on. Why didn't you tell me? I'll drop you here. I'll drop you a canister.
Just a bottle would be enough. I don't need a canister.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Yep.
Okay, thank you. And anyways, get me back home, big turtle, big white turtle. Would be nice if we get home in one piece.
We've got an enemy at 3 kilometers.
What? What do you mean, enemy?
Well, we've got a red marker 2 kilometers out.
It's not red. I mean,
Oh,
it's your marker, actually. Arthur,
Is it?
we're going down too fast. A lot faster than we should, yeah.
that's all right. Well,
Well, it's not all right. I'm fine. I'm jumped out off from the vehicle. Easy.
what the? Fuck to find. I can't stop it. Didn't matter what I did.
I told you you have too few side thrust.
Yeah, and up thrust and down thrust and forward thrust and backward thrust and
Easy, easy, easy,
all
easy.
thrusts.
Let me try to save it. We're not getting a successful stream today, do we?
Yeah, but it's a giggle.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's fucking hilarious. I can't. I build something I can't control.
Yeah, I don't think that that's something new, to be honest. Oh, and our bases, our mines are under attack again. Okay, I'm gonna land it, hopefully easily.
Yeah, just put it down. I'll try and repair it and add a few more thrusters.
And that stuff is damaged, so we cannot... Okay, I see. Let me repair that landing gear first, because otherwise it's not gonna land properly. Okie dokie. Now, yeah, get out from it, from under it. Here we go. Now, put a projector block in somewhere in a safe location. I mean, as safe as you can.
Oh,
This bird should be... What?
What is a projector block?
It's like any other block in game, just a projector one. So you need to put it on a toolbar and do everything then. Okay, I'm gonna grab our farm and hopefully produce something nice in terms of food. As I'm running out of it again. Okie dokie. So we're looking for something like vegetables. Here we go. Everything there. Nice. Now production.
Maybe that's why we crashed. We sort of lost half the stuff, like thrusters and things like that.
So put a projector in, and then you'll know how much stuff missing.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm trying to repair what's obvious at the moment.
You mean not a second, but few hours? That what you mean?
Well, a few hours, a few seconds. What's the difference?
Well, there is slight difference, you know. My goodness, we have stuff everywhere. How we end up? Components, container. What?
Okay.
What if I...
Now, does the projector block have to be attached to any power supply or anything special?
Nope. It might be anywhere.
Okay, so first of all, I've got to find...
Actually, have not that many stuff everywhere, so should be fine. Just like that. Just like that.
It's a projector, not the program one. Or is it
Projector,
the programmable block?
No, projector, that first one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, with that stuff organized, can I finally...
I might not be able to put that there. Let's stop and think about this. That's a bloody thruster. I can't put that there. Because the thruster will burn it, you dumb fuck. So, what's up there? That's connected, so it doesn't need to be there. But I can actually just put it in there.
Yeah, I need to fix that little problem with this projector. So, projector body, it should be mammoth tongue body raised welt. Nice. Now keep projection, and I have no clue where I put it, but by the look of it, it should be turned forward, so it should be our oops, it should be our yaw stuff.
Okay, so I've put that in. So what do I do now?
You put that in.
Yeah.
Now you need to get in its settings. You can do it through control panel of anything. Yep.
There's my the projector. Projector block.
Forward offset, I don't think so. Something like this. Now, oops, not vertical
projector
offset.
2 now. Where do I go to from here?
Go into blueprints, that button. Yep, select that
okay.
blueprint, just double click it.
This one?
Yeah, this one. The only one you have. Okay,
yeah,
now
well,
it's...
I meant that particular one.
Yeah, now it's projected, but it's projected not in the right orientation and not in the right position. And there are a bunch of adjustments in that projector, lower, to fix all these problems. Scroll lower, scroll lower.
Okay.
And have you see, I mean, do you see that projection on the right side of your ship through the menu?
No, not really. Oh yeah, sort of. I can just vaguely see it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that you kind of. That's why I like that mode, build vision. It makes that stuff a lot easier to see and operate. Wait a second, I'll came to you and try to. I don't know how to help you, by the way, because I can do that myself, of course, but it's not the... you know what? You probably don't need to be in a cockpit. What you need to do is to jump out. Now look how this projection placed related to your real ship. So it basically tilted up, tilted down. So, oh no, it's not tilted down. It's in a very weird position because your turrets become on the top. Okay, so you basically need to yaw it back and then turn it over. Yeah. So you can access that projector from any point, like this inventory, for example. Just get in it, go to control panel, and no, you don't need to get in a cockpit. You're gonna waste a bunch of time getting in and out constantly. Just came here to that connector, use its port on the top, and switch to control panel. Yeah, go to control panel. Now search for your projector. Yep, select it. And scroll down in the middle to all the orientation stuff. And I mean, not that offsets, but rather pitch, yaw, and what was there also? Wait a second.
It's your
Projector. Yeah, roll, pitch, and yaw. And in this case, you probably want to start with yaw to put it correctly. Try to move it to 90 or minus 90. Just move it with your mouse. You don't need to type any specific values. It has just a few positions. 90. Does it looks correct? It looks correct. Guess what? So leave this guy as it is, and now to try to use pitch to turn it around. Nope, not pitch. Turn it back. You see it, get it on a side. Try to roll it. It doesn't more. Yeah, no, that's not the position. Wait a second. Let me probably try that, because it operates real strange. I mean, not strange, it's not an issue, it's just the case you created projection. Okie dokie, so roll, not the stuff we're looking for. What about pitch? Cannot clearly see, to be honest. Yeah, it's still on that position. Okie dokie. What if, though, where it should be? Let's say we're gonna pitch it first, and then here we go. Yeah, I fixed the orientation. Now you need to fix the position. You have just vertical, horizontal, and one more adjustment. So basically it placed all the way to the right and a little bit to the forward, so you need to work with horizontal first. Make sure that it matches your vehicle. Horizontal. First one. That's vertical. Don't touch it. Vertically it was... It actually is fine.
Oh,
yeah.
horizontal. Okay.
Horizontal. Yeah, because you need to move it left and right. And of course you cannot see. You need to move it in opposite direction. It is to the right from your ship, so move it further, further, further. 3 more. Yeah, like that. And now something like 1, 2, 3 back. So in forward offset, you need to go -3, if I'm not mistaken.
Forward offset.
Yeah.
-3.
Yeah, -3 it is. Nope. Didn't work as... Wait, why it moved it vertically? What the How? Wait. Oh, I see. You put the projector in a incorrect position. Okay, that explains. Wait a second. Forward offset, I'm gonna go back. And the vertical offset in this case will be responsible for this. Here you go. And now one important stuff is the checkbox keep projection. See it under remove button. Yeah, hit it. Because in this case it's gonna remember that blueprint, and whenever you activate the projector it will project all the blocks. So
Okay,
now...
So I should have -90% for your pitch is...
Arthur,
180%.
stop. Don't try to remember that. It just
no, well,
don't
I'm just
work like...
checking if I've got the right settings.
Arthur,
Because I've
there
got
is...
a forward offset of 0.
It doesn't matter. Because it depends on your blueprint. It depends on the position of that bloody projector. It depends on its orientation. So you should find those settings for each particular case each time. It just like that. It doesn't make any sense to try to check it. Okie dokie. Now you can weld it up. Or just fly on top of our repair stuff. And it will repair everything for you. Whatever way you prefer. For my tank, I personally prefer to use our repair stuff because I'm lazy bastard.
Well, I'm not sure I could fly it up there safely enough to be able to get close without wrecking something.
Yeah, you know, repairing your thrusters first might be a great idea. Now, ouch, ouch, ouch! Now, for fuck's sake! I killed myself with bloody welders again. Why? Why am I like this?
Your health is low.
Guess what, bloody lady? I know that my health is low. Okay, where is my stuff? And we have a night, and we have a bloody fog. Okay, let's turn that guy off. I was about to investigate what's going on. Why we not getting the turret repaired. Probably because there is some piece of junk that laying on its position and it can be spawned.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, that's for you, Arthur? Yeah, exactly. Here it is, a piece of junk.
Okay. Yep, thank you. But
You're
I
getting
can't see
confused.
It, can't find it, and I'm busy.
Move easy, something like that. Now, activate this bastard. Oh, and it got welded immediately. Nice, nice. That stuff is repaired. Just to save your time, I can do that for you. I mean, fly on top of that repair platform to get everything repaired in one run. If you wish so.
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck! Why? What was that? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what was that. Nice, I just repaired my vehicle and managed to knock off its turret. Nice. So now I have a second tank without turret. Well, at least it's, I mean, without main caliper. At least it's gonna be a nice thing for... ouch. Like a constant anti-aircraft thing. Okay, everything got... I'm gonna just weld those thrusters to be able to maneuver properly, and then go there. Okay, that stuff welded up. This thruster wasn't welded up ever. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like it has thrust in all directions, so you don't need to do anything else. What you might wanna do is to follow me and to see how it works. Key. Of course, I cannot fit here. That's expected. We're gonna fly like that. Easy. And now I hope it will fit in this door. I mean, improvised door. A little bit lower, and are they turned on? I'm not sure, to be honest.
You got plenty of space there.
Yeah,
Plenty of
I know.
clearance.
I'm mostly worried. Don't get close to that stuff because I'm gonna activate welders. Here we go. Most of that shall be welded already. Yeah, looks like it's all ready. Let me double check that in a projector. Yep, everything welded up. Now I'm gonna move it all the way here, for example. And now I might show you another tasty trick. So basically what you need to do is to just put your thrusters. Don't weld them up, just put them in a desired positions. I believe you wanna have like 2 more side thrusters. Something like maybe that, and I don't know, this. Yeah. Let's call it a day like that. And now everything you need to do is just to fly on top of that repair platform, and it will weld everything for ya. Puts all the thrusters in place and weld it up. That's how it works. The only thing you don't want to do is to step on that welding parts with your bare feet, because it's gonna kill you, fry your ass nice and fast. There is a button
So
though
does that have
to
to be-
deactivate it.
Does that have to be re-blueprinted for the extra
Yeah.
thrusters?
Yeah, it have to. It have to be blueprinted.
So if
And it's gonna be
what's missing?
a little bit of a hassle for you, because when you change that blueprint in your storage and your blueprint storage, it's not gonna update that projector automatically. And considering you probably aimed in some unknown block when made the first blueprint, it will be a hassle to kind of fix that projector again. So that's why the general recommendation is to make blueprints looking on some particular block, and I prefer to do that on a connector, because connector is typically a very bottom part of your vehicle. So yeah, stay in front of it like that and just blueprint it from that position. Not on the side, in front, yeah, like that. Yeah, that should be a good position to blueprint. Then, if you put your projector right, it should be not a big deal. What are you doing? No. Make a blueprint first.
Control what?
Control B, but you need to close that menu first.
Oh.
Control B. Yeah, okay. And now you can just select that previous one and on the left side, and yeah, select it and hit replace in the middle. Yes. Here you go. It's not gonna remove that second one, so there are gonna be a bunch of garbage, but at least the right one is updated. Now,
okay. So this now is the same as this, is it?
Yeah, you can just select that second one and get rid of it. It's not a big deal. If you wanna keep stuff clean and organized, yeah, you selected it, and there is a delete button on the right side. Yep. Here you go.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Now for the projector. Let me tell you something about it. it actually has an access point. Select a projector block, please. That you can see it as I do. No, not in the control panel, on your toolbar. I want to show you how to place it correctly. Because it has a correct orientation. It might not look like that, but it has it.
Oh, hang on. I've got to reselect it then.
Oh,
I took it off
why
the
you removed it from a blueprint, from a toolbar?
Because I didn't think I was using it anymore.
Okay, now came closer to it. Look onto your ship, not try to use a big one. Get just a few steps closer to your ship. Yeah, now look, there is turn it in a different orientations, and see that there are markers, like that.
Yep.
Red L, green R, which actually for
Yep.
right and left. That blue stuff is its back, while white circle is its front, and it also has two arrows that shows from back to front. So basically you want to put it in a correct orientation, that right marker is on right, left on left, and so on and so forth, and that
Okay.
blue dot is on the back,
It's facing backwards.
because you can actually access it from that blue stuff. Let me put it right here, weld it up real quick, and show you what I mean. Here you go. You see, it actually can be accessed from this blue dot. Just came closer, and here you go. You can open its settings directly. Now select that new blueprint that you put.
Oh, okay.
Double click. Yeah, now get out from that menu. As you see, it's almost in the right position. It just moved one block to the right.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's because orientation of the block you used to create this blueprint and orientation of that projector is almost the same. That's why it's important to put projectors in a right position, to make blueprints from a right position and stuff like that. Because then you have much less hassle to position it properly.
Okay, so I should get rid of the other one?
Probably.
And find a place to reposition this one.
You don't need to find a place to reposition it. You can adjust projection position just using that horizontal adjustment in it. It's selected already. You just need to find horizontal stuff. But first, wait a second. First, activate that keep projection on the top. Yeah, activate it. You didn't? Yeah, now you did. Okay, and now you need to move it horizontally, like 1 or 2 blocks, I believe. 1. No, actually it's 2. In an opposite position. Here you go. Nope. What? That's too far. You need to move it a +2, I believe. Try to move it +2. Because now it's even just 2. Yeah. You don't need a plus there, but yeah, here it is. And now it on the right side, on the bottom right side, you see it says build progress 302 out of 302, and it's complete. It means all the blocks welded. All right.
Okay.
Alrighty. While you're gonna play with that, we got some damage here somehow.
Do I have to get rid of the other one?
You
Or does
don't
this
have
one
to. You
override
might
it?
left it just as a backup.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's this one gonna be much more useful than that one. All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a little bit of hydrogen. Oh, can I ask you to take care about farm while I gonna have a short break? And then I return here to continue our mission. Let's see. Okie dokie. And be careful when flying from out here because it's a really narrow space. I'll be back in a minute. Can't watch that. I'm back, and look at that. He managed to do everything in one piece.
Yep.
Interesting. That's an interesting indeed.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
You got to work on a law of averages. Now, I saw something running down here. I'm not quite sure what it is.
That's turret that I knock off. Oh no,
Oh.
there is a present for you, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and near lays my turret that I knock off from the tank. By the way, I'm gonna use that tank. I just need to load it with ammo.
Attention, chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm gonna load a bunch of ammo in it. Yeah, as much as I can. And game. Come on.
Attention, chat just sent someone a present.
And that one is for you also, Arthur. You're definitely on a roll
thank you.
today. Okay, let's go, bastard. You're gonna be our stationary air defense staff from now on. And I need to weld in you. I need to weld a new turtle for us because the previous one got destroyed. How I can do that easily? Probably if I attach a projector to some vehicle and just drag it on top of that repair line that we have, it might do the thing. Maybe I should think about designing a very particular vehicle. I mean, anti-aircraft platform that might be driven and deployed somewhere where we need to keep us safe from attacks. Sounds like not too silly idea, isn't it?
Yep.
Huh. What do you think about this, Rayford?
Stops me from being murdered.
Yeah, maybe. Kinda, sorta. Nope. Yep. Okay, we need to weld up this guy. And continue with one of those things. Now, the question is that I probably couldn't put a piston here, which means should do something like that. And of course I don't have something that I need. Okay, everything's got, not everything. Yeah, now everything's got. Toots and toots and toots. Nice, like that. Now we need a piston and a drill. Is it in the right position? Yeah, it might be considered to be in the right position. Yep, this one. Just like that. Okay, now I should be able to weld everything. Hopefully. Yep, that's here. Okay, let's go do that. Ouch.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There's a lot of shit in this thing.
Shouldn't surprise you, by the way.
Well, apart from the fact that the thrusters were still moving it away from me.
Yeah, that's the funny one. Sounds okay. Have you ever tried to do something like that yourself, Ray? Ouch. Of course, I wasted some of those. Okie dokie. So now you're gonna be on. What it might be a thoughtful thing to do also is to put a second one on the bottom. Yeah. But I need to make a little bit of a hole for it. Like that. And now... Nah. Don't wanna fit somehow. Some way. Okay, what about now? Oh, I just need a steel plate. I am an idiot. Nope. That's not the case.
Okay. Now, where's the other one? There's something.
Yeah, that's it.
This.
Ouch. Here we go.
Oh, that looks like it. What a good shot I was.
If you hold your eyes the right mouse button, it would be a lot easier to aim. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I forget things. Just don't ask me.
Oh, so now it's my fault, yeah?
Of course.
Somehow. Okay, we don't need that bullshittery, so we can do just something like that and activate this guy. Here we go. Nice. Now I wanted this guy spin at something like 3. Yeah. 3 was too bloody fast. Okie dokie. At piston head.
Platinum. Thank you, right there.
I don't know.
Was it
Oh,
right
nice.
or was it Kentaro?
Ray, but are you alright today? Because you kind of... You're very helpful just as always, but pretty silent. Are you busy? Convincing some beach bobs that they are not not right.
He's busy getting married again.
What? No, I don't think that Ray will do such a thing. He is a smart guy.
Oh, he's
I have-
definitely smart.
I have nothing. I don't think that marriage is a silly stuff. Don't get me wrong. Just if you're not used to it, you'd better not try. Okay, 40 something
Hence,
like
that's
that.
why
should
there
be.
is more healthy and wealthy bachelors than there is married men.
Healthy and wealthy who?
Bachelors.
Inventory full.
Key. Right, that's it. And now
Inventory full.
need to weld this guy up also.
Now,
All right.
we've got all that done. What was it? You wanted me to go and plant the garden, did you?
Yep.
Or have you already planted it?
Okay. No, I did not.
Oh, you have. Okay. So what do we need the most of?
Just take a look on what we have, and then
Okay. So
Okay.
we need wheat. By the look of it, we need more wheat.
that
And
shall
we
be right
need-
speed.
We also need vegetables.
No.
Wouldn't go astray. So,
I wanna cover
mushrooms,
it.
Probably. Let's plant
Wanna cover
4
it
of those.
with probably something like that. We just need a bunch more steel plates. Ouch. Yeah, something like this. And we wanna build something like a box here, you know? Nice, simple box. That will hold everything inside. And hopefully have it protected. Well, actually, we don't need to go from there. We can go just from here. Now, radish. Something like that. Now, we need to use these guys to get it a little bit of a shape. Ouch. Of course I got myself into that hole.
Okay.
Give me a breather. Returns.
Now we are going to need return for that. So we're going to need another.
Looks like grain and vegetables are our hustle currently.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do something like this. And that probably wasn't a smart move, was it? Here we go, like that. Like this.
Now.
And
Seem I've been a good boy for 2.5 hours and haven't even had a ciggy or a drink. I think I'll break my rules.
what? That's an awful idea for you. To not have
I think it's a
something like
perfect
that.
idea. Oh yeah, to not fulfill my usual obligations.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course. But being an hour and a half late just shows you how dedicated I am
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
succeeding
yeah,
in
yeah,
space engineers.
yeah. That's what I thought. Not that door.
Uh-huh.
This door probably should
And
be a
if
right
you
call
don't
for
believe
us.
me, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, that's nice because of course I don't believe you.
Ah, of course I'm not surprised.
Okie dokie. Okay, now we should have
Over there.
a real nice
Mhm.
storage of it in our bulk cargo. Yep. That new doors is top notch. Yep, they are. And
That.
hey there, JH5KL. If I can call you something simpler, just let me know because that's gonna be a little bit of a hustle. What?
Ken, K-E-N.
Can. Okay, well. Why do you think that he's Can?
Well,
Sure.
he's probably not a Ken. He's probably a Keith or a Kamala or a carrot or
Oh.
something else. But Ken was the first one that came to mind, and his
I
first
see.
letter in his nickname is K. So we
Actually,
call him Ken.
the
It's
first,
better than
the
being
first, the
called
first
Dave.
letter in his nickname is J. So it might be Joe or
Don't
Joan.
tempt me. Jock.
Arthur. You're just Arthur.
Still better than Dave.
I literally choose the letters randomly. I'm not even joking. Well, I tend to believe you.
And that's why we're picking random names.
Yep. That's not the case for you, Arthur, though. I believe you're pretty dedicated to your nickname.
I don't have
Well,
names
as I do, basically. What?
except from Hey You, or Hey Stupid, or Hey Numbnuts.
Oh,
I
stop
do
that.
answer to those ones.
Why I actually building that stuff is because I wanna have cover from those bloody drones. Now, from this position, I might wanna have at least a station like that. Yep. Gonna be real nice. Of course, we're gonna connect it to a... no, not here. To that conveyor line that we had. So, Arthur, have you finished playing with your new toy?
I was just wondering why I've got a block missing here,
Ouch.
or whether there was meant to be a block missing
Hey, that
here,
might
or
be a
whether it was...
good position for a turret. Yep. Ah, I remembered why I tried to build that. And that means that's the light. That's not a perfect position for it. That would be a perfect position for it. And we don't need this one also. So my idea was to have a way down. Is it still working there? Yep. It's still working, and it's even on a first turn yet, by the look of it. Ouch! Of course it's trying to kill me. Why shouldn't it? Okay, now we got to the second turn by the look of it. Yep. Still collecting something, but not that much, which means we can finally increase its speed. Give it a way to make few more spins, and then activate our piston on a very low speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch. Almost got myself there, which is not an ideal scenario. Hey, how the space engine's going? Hey, Andrew. Going alright, going alright. Arthur almost finished playing with his new toy. Wrecked it already once, so everything as it should be. And yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff destroyed. How much damage it will take. Oh dear. Yeah! Yeah, typically C. Typically C. We've got, like, our turtle completely destroyed by the drone attack. And those bastards were sneaky, so I get myself in a position like that, which I highly don't like. Okay, now I'm about to build one more corridor, and that's gonna be a T corridor, not X, not window. Wait,
So
where is
what are
T?
you up
Here
to
it
at the
is.
moment?
At the moment, nothing. What makes you think that I need something?
Because
Blocks tend
usually
to
when you
make
say
like
nothing,
tissue paper. Yep.
it means you're up to something that's either illegal, immoral, or fattening.
You just kinda mentioned all the good stuff in this life.
Of course. I'm all for the good life, especially
Yeah.
if it's someone else's.
Life, yeah?
Yeah, well, I mean, they
Yeah,
can afford to lose theirs. I can't afford to lose mine.
The
I've
thing
got no
is...
reserve.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that you cannot eat something nice, but kinda see fattening somebody else. Would be a good thing, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna have something like this. You probably knew already, guys, what I'm gonna build here, because you know me well, and I really, really love to build things like that. From that
Where
position...
exactly are you?
On that nickel mine.
Oh, you're back there.
Of course, I'm trying
what are you doing
to
back
work it
there?
up. Well, working it out. Something like this, something like that. I don't think actually that we need this guy here. I mostly think we need one more ladder. Like that. And from this position we might go and jump on this drill. You know what? Yeah, I think that's sufficient enough. I'm not tend to build it further. So we're just gonna weld everything up and be happy. Oh my. By the way, Andrew, if you have a few seconds, could you please clear the sky for us? Because this fog is bloody annoying. Okay, now I shall think about defense. Sure thing. Thank you in advance. Here we go. I don't think it's weather. I mostly think it's... Yeah, let me do
Attention.
one thoughtful
Chat
thing.
messes around with the weather.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
But I gonna put that stuff anyways, just as a reminder. If I get to this position, you know... Probably should make a voice command that it each time. Yep, nice and shiny. Okie dokie. That's gonna be a nice thing right here. Oh. So Arthur, you wanna say that our disaster magnet come in here? I'm too used to Minecraft commands, I suppose.
I just thought you might like a few extra guns around. Seem you have a bad habit of coming over here and dying.
I have 2 tanks here, so I'm more or less safe. Wouldn't say that I'm pretty safe, you know, but more or less. It's gonna be a thoughtful decision to do something like that, I believe. Okay, let's weld everything up. I heard some shooting. It was you?
No, it wasn't me.
Interesting.
Energy.
Bad weather makes being inside builds feel cozy if the interior is decorated. Yep, but on the other side, it kind of real nice for immersion when you play in solo, but when you playing in a group and with a limited time, or especially on streams, you want to have a nice weather because you need to move stuff further. You can't just chill on a base. It's kind of not an option. You wanna your viewers see something when you're building stuff. So unfortunately, streams had their own limitations. I mean, not had, but place. Ouch! Of course I get in. Okay. What is that sticker pack that you are using? Looks fairly interesting. Oh, and I ran out of steel plates again, didn't I? Yep, and it's gonna be thoughtful to order at least 500 more. Normally, mostly see fog instead of a nice heavy rain in Space Engineer, the kind that usually makes being inside cozy. Well, you know, the biggest problem I have with weather in Space Engineers is that it kind of changes almost instantly. In Space Engineers 2, for example, they did a much better job, and you can clearly see that the storm coming, the rain coming, the fog coming, something like that. I mean, you have signs in advance. I see, that's definitely not going to be enough. They're from the option emoji that appear in live chat for Android. Oh, I see. Okie dokie. That's good to know. Yep. So, let's weld it further. I wanna weld everything first and then think about turrets, because that's probably gonna be thoughtful. What are you doing here? What are your vehicle doing here?
I'm just hooked up to the power because that way you've got at least 4 bloody weapons protecting you.
Ah, so you basically stealing power from this poor stuff. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I steal them there, put it into the guns. They're gonna shoot all the nasties that come and pick on you all the time, because I'm a very considerate person and I don't like seeing you hurt.
That's only in that case that they are actually charged, you know. Alrighty.
Oh, they are.
They are. Hope so. Really hope so. Okay, with that done, I need to put probably where are my guns? Nope. Did I miss them? Yeah, I did. So if I put something like that and something like this, shall do the trick for us. And then we'll need to only produce a bunch of ammo. That should be real nice. One of those are there. Second of... I don't think that I'm gonna feed them manually with ammo, just because, you know, if one of those turrets got destroyed or damaged, it's gonna lock in all the ammo it has. While I'd prefer to connect it through that thing, and that's exactly what I'm about to do. Oh, and of course they don't have any other connection points. Alright, well... so... we need what? We need
Oh,
something
you're making bang
like
bangs. You
that.
didn't tell me you were making bang bangs.
Well, we need some sort of protection here, you know?
Oh.
Would be nice stuff to have. Can I... Yeah, I probably What was that sound? You heard that?
Me coughing.
No, I mean, shot. It was like a single shot, and they don't know who's shooting.
Not me.
Okie dokie. Not you.
I
Okay.
don't fire single shots.
Yeah, I know, you like bursts. Only bursts.
Yep. If you've got 100 rounds of ammunition, no use bloody holding on to them. You could be dead after 50 shots, so you might as well use them all in one hit.
Or you might waste all them in one hit and then be dead because you don't have any more ammo.
Yeah, but it was fun while it lasted.
How you survived those wars you were involved in?
Through cunning, determination, and an extra 500 rounds of ammunition.
Ah, okay, that explains. So you actually were one of those guys who wastes all the ammo, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I might as well use it. The other guys seem to not want to.
Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I need everything. Thank you. Now, that stuff shall go away. And we need to put that conveyor line underneath. Like that. Come on. I don't think that those two turrets gonna make all the difference here. I mean, gonna protect it from everything, but at least they should give us some chance to work that stuff out.
Slow them down. What about the other one? Have you already got weapons on that, have you?
What?
On the other base?
Yeah, there were turret, but it became destroyed, so we need to fix that also. Okay, and then I'll... Or do I... That's gonna be nice to have a auto-loading system here also, as we have on a second one, but it's not that easy and fast to build, and I don't want to waste time on this stream anymore. So I might do that later on. For now, I just wanna firstly produce a little bit of ammo for those, and saying a little bit, I mean something like a 500. And I need all this, and I wanna do a little bit more protection here. So what we gonna do? We gonna put something like that all the way around. Toots. Yeah, like that, why not? And like this, and like that. Gonna be nice. Now we can go and fill everything here just with those guys. I mean, everything we can, obviously. Yeah, at least like that.
See what you've done.
What?
No, I was just wondering what the door was for, but I see now. That was actually quite...
That's access
convenient,
to the bottom. Because, you know,
yeah.
it's gonna be nice to be able to go there and at least figure out why everything broken again.
Ah, I see.
This half armor block's not gonna provide us a bunch of protection, but at least some, you know, at least some protection would be nice. That not gonna make too much sense, to be honest, but I really wanna... What are you shooting at, bloody stuff? Oh, it's probably wolves. It's probably wolves somewhere. Yeah, I cannot see it, but it's probably somewhere there. Space moise. Yep. So, speaking of the beautiful stuff that doesn't make a bunch of sense, I wanna use something interesting here. You know, just for the sake of it. We're gonna replace this guy and that guy. What you building now? Some sort of outpost. That's our old mine. I'm gonna show you in a sec. That's because that's our really old mine that we used to have here. And we don't have it. Wait a second. I'm trying to wrap my head around not this one, not that one, and not this one, this one. Okay, we're gonna go like that. And here we need to make 2 of those also. Or 1, yeah, 1. Sorry, I'm gonna finish that and then show you what I mean. Okay. Here we can use that guy and this guy. Like that. And
I
like
can't
this.
see the walls anywhere. Although we don't really need the meat at the moment.
So, Andrew, that's our old outpost. We actually built it somewhere in the beginning of this game. It has basically a drill inside. It's a drilling outpost. And it was... We can then launch it, never built it fully, and then it ended up being in this weird position. I need to speed up this guy, and I need to provide this guy just a little bit of traction. Okay, dokie. But recently it got attacked. So, firstly, it was almost completely destroyed, and secondly, I find out that it ran out of ore, so I was forced to return here and make everything as it should be. So now we have a little nice outpost here. At least I hope that it's nice, and I hope that those 3 turrets gonna help us with attackers, and it's gonna remain untouched. Which is unlikely, I know, but you know. That's me we're talking about here. And you run out of what? Iron, nickel, magnesium. Okay. Iron. We have... Aha, magnesium. You run out of magnesium. That explains. That's fine, that's fine. We can deal with what we have already. And we have only 12. That's not ideal.
Banana bread.
What?
And 19 detector comps.
Oh. You find yourself a drop, I see.
Yep. And I found another wreck, which is probably one of yours.
Yeah, that
'Cause it's
was
got more
one of
bits in it.
my tanks.
Yeah. Because I can't make anything as well as this, so it can't be mine. So that's one mistake I didn't make.
Okie dokie. That looks okay-ish. It's a little bit weird because it has nothing behind it, but that's fine. One wind turbine, it's probably gonna be... yeah, it's gonna be destroyed sooner or later. That's why I wanna do few more interesting things. First, I wanna put a battery here that hopefully will help us with power. Where are my batteries though? Here they are. So we're gonna put it like that, and near it I wanna put defense controller that will make our stuff a lot better. Yep, something like that. And now defense controller. Did I have those somewhere? I don't think so. Okay. So we're gonna have it now. Yeah, that's probably a nice
shit.
position for it.
You bloody bastard.
Oh, I see. You got a drone, yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
I just got hit with it.
Assault drone. Okay. How? Why? What? Why my guns are silent and he's shooting at me? What the heck? Okay, it's down, but I'm not happy about results. Bloody tonks, why are you waiting for these guys start shooting at you before doing something thoughtful? And why are... Wait. What? Alright. It can be loaded. Why it wasn't loaded automatically? What's wrong with space engineers today? Bloody stuff. Oh.
Didn't even see the bugger coming.
Yeah. Told ya, guys. Told ya. My partner is a magnet for troubles.
Yeah, but only because I'm good at it.
That's obvious. Okay, everything got, and now it's a really nice time to get bits and pieces for that guy. Did I get everything? I don't think so. Okie dokie, and it's really about time to feed my character. If I had anything to eat. Ah, idiot.
There's some food in my body location there, but I'm on the way over.
Yeah.
Can you last another minute or two until I get there?
Yeah, absolutely. I have enough. I just noticed that I didn't grab that stuff. Okie dokie. What we're missing here also is a cargo access. It's not. It shouldn't be disabled. It should be enabled. So searching for enemies. Do that. Would be real
I see
thoughtful.
what happened. It's that
And
bloody station over there, and I
yeah,
must have
that's
flying too high.
that station that we trying desperately to get rid of. Where is... Here it is. Here you go. Come on. Yep. Okay, those stars are loaded, which is nice. That's really nice. And that stuff looks almost finished. Now, what I need to do next, to be rather safe than sorry, is...
What the? What the fuck happened there?
Who managed... Oh, there is another one. You got yourself real close to those bastards, don't you?
Yeah, I just about had my body back, but...
Okay, and what about... Here we go. That what I call nice shooting right here.
Did you get him?
Yep.
Did you teach the bastard a lesson?
Yep.
Good.
Oh, stop your bloody kicking that lane guy. Wasting my ammo. Bastards. Now I'm starving. Might be a thoughtful decision to move ammo from one of my tanks and use it to ride home. Probably that tank that actually has a big gun on it. Yay. This guy. Yay.
This time we'll do it the other way round, and if he's going to try and play silly
Don't need
buggers,
anything of that.
we shall see about that.
Load it in and use it. Oh, actually, I could just unload it here, can't I? Like that. Yep, that shall do. Autocannon, everything's here, nice. That shouldn't be here. We don't need to waste its space here. Nice. Alright. What might be thoughtful, though, is to load it with nickel, because we're suffering on our main base. Let's do that. That would be a thoughtful thing to do. Yeah. A little bit hard to get in when it's damaged.
Right. Those are all loaded. That's all loaded.
Oh, you're about to use your vehicle.
Yeah. Well, at least I can shoot back at the bastard if he tries it again.
I think he... Oh, for fuck!
What?
Alright, I fixed my little problem with food. By dying.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you forget to eat again?
No, I just... got a little bit confused with my controls and hit my vehicle on a full speed. With my body that's now lifeless. Shoot. Hooray! Yep. Magnificent solution, I believe. Just magnificent solution. At least now I shouldn't... or should I? get back to the base with that stuff. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna do something silly and fly without that stuff, just to save fuel. I mean, without dampeners. What's interesting about Space Engineers 2, though, that dampeners there is the only stuff that prevents you from reaching the maximum speed, at least with your backpack. So it's like you're limited to that 20 kilometers per hour or whatever limit they put. But if you turn in that stuff off, it's not a big deal for you to reach that 300 meters per second easily. Okay, I wanna get rid of all... Why can't I get rid of all that? What? Bastard. Alright, I can do that like this. Okay, so I actually was about to load this guy. Can I maybe just attach it there? Looks like it's possible. So this guy might be on the way.
That was one body bag, but that's not the main one.
It probably managed to despawn.
Oh, not already.
Well...
I mean, it shouldn't be that quick, surely. It normally stays around for a bit longer.
Wait, who just shot at me again? Interesting. Alright. I definitely got some damage. But I cannot wrap my head around of what was that and who actually managed to shot me. Ouch. Don't you do boom.
Bloody bastard, I had
Here we go.
quite a shitload of stuff in there I wanted to unload.
Okie dokie. Now we need to connect to get everything that we can. Like that. Like this. Nice. That stuff I gotta remove manually. I've got myself a nicely armored truck here, didn't I?
Uh-huh. What did I see just down there? What's that?
No. Go here. Nice. What? Only 13? Guys, you're using that ammo as crazy. Where should I get so much ammo for you? Okie dokie. So it's time to get back home and build a new... a new turtle. A new semi for us, because this semi is not here anymore. Okay, at least those 3 turrets with a great assist of defense module can keep those bastards away. Arthur, if you wanna collect bits and pieces from those guys...
Yeah, hang on. I'm sidetracked. Hang on.
Yeah, first...
Shit, they've got all my good stuff.
Yeah, return to the base and just get your good stuff back. Don't do that bullshittery. That's waste of time.
I'm going to take their engines so they can't, their thrusters so they can't have any more thrusters, and their batteries, all their good shit off them, make them suffer.
Oh, those bastards! That's why they're so fucking effective. They had that defense module on them. What?
Yeah.
That's unfair. I mean, Why? Shit.
Yeah, see? Now, we
See?
wouldn't have known that unless I'd come along and picked all this up.
Yeah, the thing is that the stuff you're picking is already dead. So
Yeah, well, that's
it
all right.
doesn't make a lot of difference. I need to connect it back, but I gonna probably have a little bit of a break before, because I
Are you
need
back
it.
at the base, are you?
Yep, I am.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Okay, I wanna find your vehicle, and where is he? And we have the rain again, of course. Oh, here it is. Yep. Wait, no. That's exactly what I wanted to do. To be able to see what he is about. Okie dokie, I'll be back in a minute. Well, you guys, you can enjoy this flight or spectacular crash. We'll see how it will turn out.
I've got no food either. Bugger! They took all my food. You dirty mongrels. I hate you all. Yeah. I know I'm hungry, stupid. That's why I came back to the base. where's I gonna go?
Okie dokie, I'm back, and of course he find the way to put his vehicle in a most inconvenient position. Yeah. Alright. Why this
Why would
guy's
you bitch
smoking?
about it? Of course he does.
Oh,
It's what
because
he
it's
does
damaged.
all the time. Okay, so now I've got to get
First
some
I
more
need to
of
solve
those.
that, don't I? Yeah, that would be a thoughtful thing to do before replacing it. Yeah, I actually was about to read you another lection about importance of knowing your surroundings, but I changed my mind. I'm not gonna do that. Instead, for the next time, I will do my best to have that mode that I'm working on, mapping mode, ready, and apply it here, and then you will map our surroundings and probably see where the fucking enemy base is, and when you get closer to it that you shoot. At least I hope so. We'll see. And I actually working on something special in terms of video about it, because obviously I wanna kinda promote it to our guys, so it's gonna be out this week. That mod has a bunch of rough edges yet, but without testing it's impossible to fix it, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test it here, we're gonna test it on our second stream, and then make necessary stuff, necessary changes. That's gonna be a lot more thoughtful than just why are you not moving? Oh, because yeah. Alright, I wanna move you slightly, and now limit this guy to something like 1 meter maximum distance and try to reach that turret. 1 is not enough. Let's try 1.5. Why it's not attached? 1.6. Yeah, now it's attached. Nice. Okay. It still sits there, which means I should get back a little bit. Come on. Can I? No, I cannot. I need to lift it. Okay, and to lift it, I need to get rid of all that and put one more piston here. Alrighty. Lessons learned.
Why can't I find the bloody tools? Production says that they're in the inventory.
Wait a second. Let's say we're looking for welders. We have a bunch of those, and all of them in armory lockers. But
Yeah,
that's
I
the
just-
first one.
Oh, hang on. Is that where it is?
No. Wait a
not
second.
there
We
as well.
might not have those. I see.
Yeah, I just made them.
You just made them. Okay. I see
Yeah, 'cause
professional.
there was none of the upgraded ones there.
Wait. So, those welders are not that we're looking
Just
for.
made a set.
Wait a second. I don't think that you did made a set. Okay, those are here. So we want something like that. Then we probably want one of those and one of those, and like that, and
It
like
says they're in the inventory.
this. Wait a second. In the inventory of secondary stuff. I see. So in that case, you can just hit inventory button on the bottom. Yeah. Oh, it's hidden from... I see. Somebody played with that again. Come on. Close it and open it again. I mean, you cannot access it from there. That stuff. Lockers are not connected. Arthur, get out from there. No, you cannot access them from there. Came here, you see? Right here, and access it from that part. Wait, why am I brown? Game.
Because you've been out in the sun too long.
Why are you hate me that much? I want to be red. And why actually when I'm here I see... Oh, see. Alrighty. So it actually uses that stuff, don't it? Alright, now I should be... No, I'm not even close to be red. What the heck? And I don't need to wear all that stuff. I need to do something like that, something like this. And do I red now? Yeah, finally. So, you got yourself a full set of tools? No, you don't have weapon yet.
Yeah. Oh,
and
shit,
it should
that's
be
right.
MR. And we don't have it produced. So, let's order it. And you're using...
No, 8P.
8P. Okie dokie. What? Okay, let's start from this one then. Then that one. Here you go. It is somewhere, probably in the same production. Oh my bloody goodness. Okay, back here. Back to our business here. That was 1.6 for this guy. Why can't I get everything I need? So we gotta go 1.6. Reverse. Grab it. Here you go. Good boy. Now reverse on that one. And now let's learn what happened here. Aha, we are missing... we're missing a bunch of stuff. Okie dokie. So let's weld this guy first. We don't need that part. Though we need only this one. Ouch.
Low.
And of course fuel low. What make me think that it is gonna be alright? It looks like it feels like I do something wrong, you know? But, okay, that stuff is ready. Now, if we connect it back, it should actually activate projector and project everything else. The only question I have is what shall be there? It's probably going to be easier to just put a small battery here to activate that projector and use it to weld everything. Yep, now it's projecting. Come on, let me access.
Okay.
Okay. So you want to say it should be like... No, why can't I reach... this block? Oh yeah, that's better. Okay, dokie. Actually, we need to weld only that guy. Should be alright. Now we don't need that. And if we put it back, firstly, I probably need to align my vehicle with it. Should be a thoughtful thing to do. Come on, something like that. Yep. Roughly in this spot. And now I wanna limit it to 0.5 meters there, just to be safe. Yeah, that was a good call. Hinge, hatch. Here we go. Now we have everything, and we can get rid of all that bullshittery and go fix it properly. Nice.
Just a small problem.
Another one?
I can't. Well, I can't. Like, my rifle's totally fucking useless because it doesn't have any ammo, and I can't make any ammo because we haven't got the stuff to make it with.
We have lots of ammo on our base, I believe. Maybe not for your vehicle, though. For your weapon, though. Wait a second.
Not for the
It's
rifle,
more.
It's got everything else just about.
Why can't you produce it, though? Because we don't have magnesium. Well, do you have a drill?
Yep.
We have magnesium right below that hangar that you built. So you might want to go and grab a few.
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
Let's... Oh, this guy has some issues driving. And it's probably because we get too much strength on everything. Why it drives so poorly? It should drive a lot better. I see that a lot of stuff smoking, but that's not an excuse. Come on. Yeah, let's go repair you. I know you're not happy of existing currently. Okie dokie, let's park somewhere here and make sure that those guys are on. They're off. That's probably good for my health, but not great for his. Because, you know, if I get myself on top of those, they're gonna kill me. Yep, something like that. Okay, come on. Weld everything up. Here we go. Yep, everything repaired. Yeah, everything repaired. Magnificent. And now a little bit more of this. And I probably should be extra careful driving below our things here. Oh, come on. Why can't you drive properly? It looks like I really need that Prax mode for tanks, because those that mod makes one important thing. It actually prevents our wheels from being caught, and that's an important thing to do. Okay, we're gonna park you somewhere here. You now fully operational, and turn you off to save your power. And now we need to get in this guy and put it on that position. We're gonna repair it later on. Easy. My goodness, there have some holes here and there. That's not great. Come on, you can do that. Oh, I see. I need to play with that stuff again, don't I? Yep. Come on, you can do this. What prevents you? Oh, and because of those holes, of course, I cannot properly get here. It's too heavy. Ah. That's an interesting outcome. Alright, well, that means that we need to unload it first. At least a little bit, you know. I was about to play Smart Bastard and let it unload itself, but it doesn't seem to be working as I imagined. Okie dokie, well, I think that if I unload just a little bit, it should get itself on a position. Come on. Something like this. Now, can you please get yourself there? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, let's try to get a little bit of traction first. Maybe like that. Nope. Come on. Stop hitting everything. Go, 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 go. Ah! It cannot. It cannot do that even being half loaded. And the thing is, probably again of those wheels getting caught one each other.
Okay.
So, you loaded a little bit of magnesium for us.
Yep, I put in about
Nice.
5,000-6,000.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that's a... Oh, what have you done?
What I've done? What are you talking about?
Isn't that a little bit sort of steep that you keep knocking the front of your ship off?
That's fine. Okay, let's give it proper repair. Whoa. Game, stop being that laggy. I mean, I appreciate that you're not crashing, but I do not appreciate you being laggy.
Wouldn't it
Okay.
be easier just to extend this ramp a little bit so there'd be less sudden drop because we're in a bit of a dip? If I extended it a few blocks out to here, it'd be almost level.
I
Not
don't
quite,
know.
but almost. It'd make it easier to get on and off.
Might be. Okay, so
Yeah,
we
it
need
gives
to
me something to do as well.
yaw it back. Yeah. So projection. Yaw it back. No, not that back. Oh my goodness. That back. Okay, thank you very much. And now we need to turn you. Okay, okay. Why are you in this weird position? That's a good question. Wait, I said projector. So we need to probably turn you like that. Yeah, and now just a little bit to the back. Saying a little bit, I mean something like this, and horizontal offset. Something like that. Nice. And now keep projection, please. Oops, nope. I see that it's not quite... Ouch. Horizontal offset again. Nope. Like that. Yeah, that's the right one. Let's go fix everything. That stuff fixed. Everything there fixed. I'm not sure about our turret, so what I'm gonna do is to lower it as much as possible. That it might... Yeah, I did fix it. Nice. Okie dokie. Now we're fixed and ready for new operation. Key. I actually had a Tonk version with with a rocket launcher. Might be a thoughtful idea to print it. But first, I definitely need my semi back. Because I want to return the trailer that we have there back and repair it properly. Okie
You'd have to
dokie.
be fucking awkward, wouldn't you?
Why are you not off? Ouch. Ah, bloody leg. Now you're off. Thank you. Oops, sorry for that sip. Okay, to weld it up, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just put projector here. Where is my projector? Here it is. In a position like that. Of course, I cannot do that without resources. In a projector like that, and now we need... Oh, it's off. That explains. Yep, now it should be on. What? Oh, shoot. I see. Yep, and yep, now it's on. Now we need to put our turtle. Oops, turtle plus hauler. Yeah, probably only just this one. Yep, it looks okay. The only thing that I should move it should firstly... Nope. Roll. Not quite. Yeah, something like that. And now if I roll it, that's the correct position. And forward offset, we're gonna move it just like this. And now put a few temporary blocks here. That and like that should do the trick for us. Is it weldable now? It looks like it's weldable. Okay, and now I'm gonna just back up with this vehicle to that welding pad that we have and weld it up completely. Hopefully it's not gonna be a huge problem for us. Hopefully. Are they wheels? Yeah, its wheels should be alright. The only thing that before getting on top of that stuff, I should turn it off because I want to weld it from front to the back, not vice versa. Okay, let's do that real quick. Yeah, that wasn't. Something like that should be good enough. Now, let's turn it on. Toots, 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 toots. Start welding. Great. And let's... What? Wait, why can't you unpark? What's wrong with ya? And why you cannot move at all? What the heck? Wait, what's wrong with it? Oh, main cockpit. I see. I see. That explains. We have two main cockpits there now. Alrighty. So we can just do something like that. Nice. That middle wheel didn't spawn, which is not ideal, but I believe I can fix that later on. Actually, no, we cannot cut it loose yet, because it's not been fully welded. Yeah, now we can cut it loose. Nice. That was a bit easier than I expected, to be honest. Let's turn you off. And we have our guy back. Now you gonna go on your position, which you don't have, to be honest, but you know. That's fine, that's fine. Sooner or later I build a position for it. I do. Or I will, wherever. Come on. Why is it binding that bad? Because those wheels behave weird, don't they? Yeah, they do. Anyways, you did your job already, so turn you off. Now, that guy, don't you had a projector on you? By the look of that, he did not. Okay, are they off? Yeah, they're off. Nice. Interesting. Why it doesn't have a projector on it? Why those guys in a weird color? That's an old blueprint. Yeah, without speed control here. Okie dokie. I actually might do it in a more thoughtful way and put a speed control here. So, set speed limit, let's say 10. Set speed limit, let's say 40, 80, and 120. Gonna be nice. Yep, like that. And now I can just activate second speed. And it will be not that zippy. Oh, I need to do something with that wheel, obviously. The easiest way probably gonna be stop right here. And add wheel. And let's weld it manually. That's gonna be easier. Here we go. Okay. And now we can switch to our short speed and drive forward without any problems. Or even force, why not? Yeah. So now I want to return our construction trailer back. It's actually called survey trailer, but it's not a survey trailer anymore. It's a construction trailer. And hopefully, or maybe load it with resources first. Yeah, would be a nice idea. Would be a nice idea. By the way, why are dampeners off? We don't have... Ooh, I knocked out all the... No, I never placed it on this version. We don't have gyros here. That's not ideal. That might be a little bit of a problem for us later on, but, you know.
There was actually quite a lot of damage done to this.
Well, you know, considering we often use that place as a testing platform, that's not a big surprise.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's okay. I'm just mentioning it, that's all. It wasn't a criticism.
You just sounded surprised. That's why I decided to explain my vision of this situation. Yeah, for that iron mine, I probably should rethink its defense, because it was built in a way that it will look beautiful but not be protected nicely. Instead of this guy. Alrighty, here we go. Here is our truck. I mean, our trailer. So what I should do now is firstly switch speed, secondly put it in a right position, and thirdly remove the rests of our previous vehicle, because we have something here still. Yeah, bunch of stuff all the way around. Stop you breathing as a bloody dead man. Okie dokie, that's good. That's empty. Now, do I want to replace those guys? I think I do. But that stuff, ouch, should be a little bit different. Should be like this. Missing a couple of those blocks also, which is not ideal. Who's else parking there? Oh, our batteries, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have our sun stuff anymore. At least for now. Later on, I'm obviously gonna repair it, but for now we're limited to our batteries. Anyways, let's continue our cleaning procedure. It's gonna be nice to put everything somewhere. Always sad when you need to scrap some lovely vehicle that was working perfectly before it got attacked by some bastards. Always a sad thing, you know? I see what you're up to. Come on, let's get you lower. Yeah, roughly like that. Now let's get you back. And attach. Whoa, that was a little bit faster. Way to attach that I prefer. That's somebody about to attack? No, that's fine. That's a good thing. Alright, now we need to firstly fold solar station. And it's not gonna do anything because everything's damaged. Isn't it? It is. Or it's not gonna do anything also, maybe because we don't have our automation blocks here. What it actually should call, let me double check. So, fold solar station. Yeah, it should call some unknown block that we don't have anymore. Well, okay, what about park and park? At least that stuff worked. And why are you turned off? If you should be on. Okie dokie, at least everything's ready here. And we can drive back home. And let's switch speed at least to 40 for now. Alrighty. Might be a good thought, though. No, I'm gonna... oops, I forgot to load it. Yeah, I forgot to do that. And we need to load as much as we can because we're real short on nickel. And we actually have a bunch of stuff here that we can grab with us. Whoa! Yep. Having that hull is not a smart idea. Let's patch it real quick. Something like that shall do the trick for us. I gonna left one stuff here just to be able to get out. It's still possible, yeah? Well, not quite. That stuff should be replaced with one of those. Yeah, now it's possible. Alright, that will work. And I wanna do the same stuff here. The only thing that I want to place it in a... Wait, why can't I just do something like that? Yep, should be nice. Nice and smooth surface here. And now we can back up there. Easy. Like that.
There
and
you are.
now
That
load.
should be easier now.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I
It's
think
also
I'm gonna load
extended
it
enough
there.
now that you can build some big shit down here without any problems. Okay, what was I gonna do? The garden. Shit, I better go and do the garden.
Yep. Otherwise,
And,
we end up starving.
Yep, they're ready, that's all ready. Okay. Right, girls.
Well, we end up having it there.
Zippity-doo-dah. Go and collect all your goodies while I go and get some more seeds.
So,
Because I
That
forgot to pick them up the first
takes
time.
a lot of time. Actually, how many things I got there? Yeah, that's that guy full. Connector full. Modular cargo container second, almost full. No, not almost full, but it's, you know, quite close to that. When I'm back, Arthur, I'm gonna need your help with unloading this trailer because I grabbed just a bunch of bloody nickel with me.
Why isn't that collecting? Why didn't you collect that?
It might be or either a
that just a
visual
glitch?
glitch or it might do it on the way back. It's a visual glitch.
Ah,
It's
okay.
not there in reality.
Okay. Long as I know.
Okay, everything loaded. Now let's get back home. Yep. It become a little bit heavier, little guy. But you'll be alright. As long as you drive carefully. And it's not that heavy as our hauler. Okay, let's get higher speed. Can afford that. Might be thoughtful to add a little bit more strength to our vehicle, to our wheels, because otherwise we can hit something with belly, and that's not a great stuff. By the way, I believe that as soon as I back and we unload this vehicle, we might rather finish for today, because it's really about time to do that. And I
Okay.
don't want to start any new projects right now, like rebuilding that construction trailer or our iron mining outpost, because we don't have time and that it's going to be a disaster. For next time, though, considering you finished with that vehicle, it's going to be a real nice time to add map survey mode that you will
Oh, hang on.
be...
I've got to look. I had to check if I had an antenna in there, didn't I?
Well, you did not you did not have antenna there. That's kinda...
That's right. I didn't.
Well,
But
you
I
know.
think I can still get one in here, so it doesn't really matter. So let's look at that immediately.
Whoa. Easy. So, slow down, little guy. I don't want you to destroy half our base. Hitting it. Okie dokie, we're gonna stay like this. Okay, let's see what are we on nickel. 439,000. That's good. That will keep us running for a little while. And now I need a... Okay, when you put your antenna in place, could you please help me with unloading this trailer? Because it's real full. Yeah, by the way, guess what you need to do now?
Yeah.
When you put a new block on your vehicle.
Yeah, well, there's check the camera thing.
Replace
Yeah,
the blueprint. Yeah.
okay. So that's that done. What else did I have to do before I decide anything else? Right, what are you doing? You want to unload all this, do you?
Forget about that. I almost finished already.
Why not just back it up here? Wouldn't it automatically unload into there?
It might, but I don't want to do that. Because it has a bunch
Why
of
not? I made
ingots.
this beautiful platform for you.
Yeah, it
so
has.
that you could get in here
It
without
has
damage.
a bunch of ingots that will be sucked out, and I don't want that because I'm planning to use it next time to kind of solve our problem with how it's called, iron outpost. So that's why I'm manually unloading only ore, or only nickel ore that I get here on the way. And then when I fix it, I would go and grab, and do a little bit more thoughtful things about our iron mining outpost.
Now,
Maybe
do I
make
have
it...
to go Control B again, do I?
Yeah, but you need to be outside, and no, that's the wrong position. You need to unpark it and be behind it, roughly in the middle of... Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bunch of issues with that stuff later on. Okay, what I about to do now is to park the trailer somewhere where it's not gonna be on a way. Like there, for example. Okie dokie. Use our parking system. Why it's off again? What? Oh, it's auto lock off. Okay, what about auto lock on? Here we go. Now it's stopped itself.
Okay,
And
then,
9.
what have I got to do? I've
Good.
got to click.
Yeah, click this one and replace it.
That one.
Yep, and replace.
Replace.
Yes.
Okay. And then I can get rid of that one.
Yep.
And that brings it all up to date. Is that right?
Wait. The last stuff you done what?
I just took out the extra this extra one that was here.
Yeah, and
I left this one. This is the original gunship, and now it's been replaced and it's updated. This one, the one that was there, I deleted that.
okay, and what you did next?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay,
changed
well, to kinda replace it properly, you need to update that projector on your vehicle.
Oh, I thought I did. I thought that's what I just did.
I don't know what you did. I just didn't. And
I
if
just
you
did what you said. I went to here, pressed Control B, clicked on this.
Wait. No.
Replace.
Again. You replaced that. Recreated the blueprint, but you didn't update the blueprint inside that projector. You see? That projector block
I
that
don't
on
get
your vehicle. Yeah. Huh?
So what?
Okay, close that menu. You don't need it. On the right side of that connector, you see that blue eye. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
fly a
that's
little
right.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah, projector. You need to update a blueprint in it, because that stuff doesn't know that you have a new blueprint for it.
Okay.
Just hit the blueprints button and select a new one. Double click.
There, is it?
Yep. Here we go.
Okay.
It has more blocks now, so it's probably updated. And by the look of it, it's in a right position even. You don't need to adjust it.
I see 306. Yeah, okay.
Yep. Okie dokie. That's probably gonna be it for today.
Those excess ones.
One more time, I couldn't clearly hear you.
The extra ships, hang on.
Oh, you can... don't hit... Control B creates a blueprint. If you don't wanna do that... Oh, you cannot access it any other way. Okay, well... Yeah, you can just select them one by one and hit that delete button. Where is Bloody Wolves? Where do you find those guys? It says right here, but I can't see them. So much meat being wasted. So much meat being wasted. That's unbelievable. How was the progress today? A part of damaging a bunch of our vehicles and even destroying some. We moved
He did
nowhere.
it all. He did it, not me. I'm innocent.
That was a bloody drones. We did nothing, basically. Arthur actually achieved something. His vehicle is ready, at least he believes that. For me, though, well, I might say that I rebuilt that mining outpost, but it still requires automatic loading and unloading system, so it's not quite finished yet. That's probably the stuff I'm gonna work
time
next
to go
time
home.
or offline. Anyways, yeah, it's time to fit our asses in the bottles and say thank you very much. See you tomorrow. And
Thank you all.
that's
Until
the
tomorrow.
that's the idea. And also, I think it would be real nice to find some fellow engineer to visit. Wait a second, what was that? Ah, that was me. That's fine. So yeah, let's find somebody. Preferably in English. That not gonna be easy, gonna it? Ah, yeah. Why not? Why not indeed? So, guys, we're gonna look forward to see you there. Find something interesting to do. Maybe we'll tinker around with those maps. Maybe we just do one more attempt of clearing the bases that are around. And anyways, see you tomorrow. Have a magnificent rest of your day.
Night all.